And, you know, Kev, it feels like we could say that for most matchups these days, right? The league is so heavily laden with talent at the guard position. I feel spoiled.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then there's Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Oubre.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Gets an open look and hits. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Rebounded by Covington. And the 76ers with possession. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Bangs home the trifecta.
And through hard work, this has become Harris's bread and butter. A knockdown shooter off the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and in on the layup. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. Five to shoot. And the dunk by Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. This one for three. Dort misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Embiid with the screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Embiid. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Maxey finds Covington. Oubre with it. 6 on the shot clock. Latre. Covington's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Covington defending.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shai has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
Covington a screen on Dort. Maxey into the lane. 2 points. That one goes.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That one goes. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
The kick out to Williams. Covington with the steal. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Embiid controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Hayward. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Maxey passes to Embiid. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. There's 25 seconds left in the first. To the inside, Oubre. The Thunder pull it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proven to be an effective tool for them.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Heald's checked in. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. With greater penalties attached to those take fouls doors. How do you think that rule change has panned out?
Well, you saw the players adjust quite quickly to this rule change, frankly. It's opened up the floor, created a better product aesthetically. We want fast pace, show off all that athleticism, a perfect implementation of a rules change.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Hayward's got the lead up to 3 now for the Thunder. Lowry kicks to Embiid. Drives to the hoop. On the attack. What a move by Embiid.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Elbow shot is on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Hield outside. Lowry setting the pick for Hield. And then Hield with the dunk.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 76ers getting the bucket. And Hayward with the stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
Lowry passes to Harris. Driving the lane. Embiid with it. Williams picks him up. A shot by Lowry. Wide open. And the three ball is good. Lowry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, you see Kyle Lowry, not only a capable passer, but he on the catch is a willing scorer, always ready to shoot it.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Passes it to Embiid. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
We know this about Robert Covington. He is a team man first and foremost. Pretty pass.
Here's Williams. The dunk and the foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action.
At the line for your Williams.
No time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Lowry. Harris a screen on Williams. To the paint. And slam dunk by Harris.
How about that finish by Harris? He sees his opening and does not hesitate to rise up and be free.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. Outside Williams. Back to Hayward. Sweet move. And Hayward with the stuff.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Now, here's Lowry. He has 5. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game. Maxey's checked in for Kyle Lowry.
Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Oh, my goodness. How good was that move by Shea, creating a bucket. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Maxey kicks to Harris. It's Covington on the wing. And stolen by Hayward. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break chance. Over in the corner, Dort. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here he goes. They now take the lead. 19 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And the Thunder making a change here. Giddey's checked in. Maxey hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and a miss there on the triple. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. On the free throw, no good.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Giddey. And that one drops for him.
Well, this is where he flourishes. Out in the open floor, Josh Giddey terrific at getting to the right spots.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Buddy Hield is out there with Maxey. Then it's Martin. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at the 5. Now, here's Maxey. Wide open shot is on the money. Maxey's got the first basket of the second half here for Philadelphia. Dort passes to Holmgren. To the middle. Here's Hayward. And Hayward with the stuff.
Well, it's just incredible court awareness by Josh Giddey. Understanding wide open man, I've got to find him.
Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Yes! And the foul. That one on Dort.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Giddey. And there's the pass to Dort. Outside Williams. Basket counts. 6 points for Williams.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Healed outside. A putback. Here's Embiid, and the 76ers call time here.
You got the nod. Let's hear it. Thank you all for 72. Give them a hand, fans.
Dort against Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Dort. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Embiid's got 15 points.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Down low. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Maxey against Dort. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Back to Maxey. And he could not get them. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Quick surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Josh Giddey. Robert Covington's checked in for Philadelphia. Harris comes in for Hield. And the second free throw, good. And so it's Oklahoma City with it, trailing by 2. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hayward. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Hayward's got 14.
Attacking right there. Hayward using the strength that he has built up over the years to finish through contact.
Here's Maxey. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Dort wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Maxey passes to Embiid. They get a hand on it, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Oklahoma City moving it around for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Inside, and the slam by Williams.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Maxey. 17 points in the game.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
The difference in confidence level from when Gordon Hayward entered the league to now, I get the sense he feels he can go at anyone, anytime he wants.
Dort against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Wow, Gilgeous-Alexander putting in the time to become a big-time threat with big-time range.
Embiid with a screen on Dort. Down low. There's the three. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist from Harris. Embiid's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Williams, and it's Holmgren in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Wallace is checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on Covington. Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the thunderstorm.
They can see the ball handling ability of Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Yeah, good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. For three, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Oklahoma City leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Maxey covering. Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Embiid sets the pick for Hield. Going inside, and the rejection by Holmgren. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And he nails that one right through the net. Embiid's got 22 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
To the paint, and Hayward with the stuff.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Now here's Hield, kicks it out to Maxey. And he's good on the three ball. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Maxey with it, now defended by Hayward.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Williams dishes to Hayward. Back to Williams. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Hield can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ball's knocked loose. Covington with the steal. Here's Harris. It's good. 7 points for Tobias Harris.
Such a smart offensive player. Harris in just the right spot there to finish on the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Harris. Nobody near Williams. A three-pointer is right on target. Williams has got 11 in the second half. Hield outside. Embiid with a screen on Williams. Hield kicks to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Thunder.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Robert Covington picks one up. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Maxey finds Hield. Back to Maxey. There's the drive, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander.
We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
So here's Portland's starting group. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Booker. Outside Little. Pass to Booker. Now Durant. He's covered by Grant. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
With Durant's size, tough to bother his shot. He either makes it or he doesn't.
And here's Simons outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 5 now.
Nice move. Boy, KD's length shows up everywhere.
And it's Simons missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And that one's good. Oh.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
The drive by Simons.
The first step quickness is up there for Anthony Simons.
The Suns have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Rejected by Bull. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And here's Simons outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 5. So it's Phoenix now. 3-point lead. Durant with a screen on Thibault for 3. Booker. And the 3-pointer goes.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Ayton, a screen on Booker. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
A nice shot by Booker.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now. Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Durant with a screen on Grant. Booker for 3. Durant. Pass to Okogie. Fader on the way. And the Suns get another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Now here's Simons. He's got 5. Grant the screen. Will it go? And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Robert Williams checked in for Ayton.
Substitution, number 35. Robert Williams.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Simons. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simons just taking what the defense gives him.
Booker for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3 ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
1:07 left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Booker, the pass to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Trailblazers ball. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
Booker for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Simon's shot is good.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for your Suns.
9 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by O'Neal. For three, Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. He dropped three. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Yusuf Nurkic is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Beal in a two-guard. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Devin Booker knows that fame comes with downsides. He said, quote, "I'm on the bigger stage, so there's going to be more haters. That's life. But every day I wake up grateful for the opportunity to play. Back from being the little kid who wanted to be in the NBA, I have never lost sight of that. That's what keeps me going." Brian?
Okay, Allie, thank you. Good stuff. Booker against Thybulle. Beal with a screen on Thybulle. Booker, the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. There's a screen by Nurkic. The three ball. And Ayton pulls it down. And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 7-point differential. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant. There's more to his game than that.
Yeah, BA. I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal. And Little is subbed in for Booker. Beal with it, picked up by Grant. Durant surveying the D. Durant takes it in, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 9.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
And here's Grant from the arc to get it again. Outside Brogdon, beyond the arc. Outside for Grant, lets it go from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Outside Durant. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Little. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Little's got his first points of the game.
Nasir Little will not be denied inside.
Grant with a screen on Beal. Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and Brogdon with the stuff.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Team foul.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Beal on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Beal attacking. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 6. We've seen some incredible scoring performances recently. Smitty, how are NBA stars putting up these incredible individual games?
BA, scoring is up across the board. My opinion, the three-point shot, guys are taking double-digit field goal attempts from that area. And the skill level of the stars is as high as ever.
Going inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Ayton finds Brogdon. The three is up. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bulls got rebound number 5 here tonight. Little, the screen. Pass to Bull. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And now a 10-point Suns lead.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Now a timeout called by Portland. The Suns making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Thibault, he's checked in for Portland. Banton comes in for Simons. Beal against Brogdon. From 20 feet. Pass to Banton. Back to Ayton. Here's Banton, covered by Little. Banton passes to Ayton. Here's Brogdon, 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry, got to get up a shot. Banton can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Beal against Brogdon. Durant with a screen on Brogdon. Beal, the pass to Little. Outside Bull. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaden Sharp out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Grant in the post. Booker defending. Here's Ayton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Ayton's got 5 now.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
Allen with a screen on Thibault. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That free throw good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Grant outside. Grant with a screen on Allen. Back to Grant. Outside for Brogdon. Grant the screen. For 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It goes on Grayson Allen. Good on the second one.
3 shots.
And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pass to Sharp. Ayton, the screen on Booker. Sharp passes to Thibault. The 3 from Ayton. Doesn't go that time. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Nurkic, a screen on Thibault. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Grant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Assertive play in the paint from Jeremy Grant, absorbing the foul while shooting.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Bol, he's checked in for Nurkic. Durant comes in for O'Neal. Little's checked in for Allen. And it's Gordon in for Devin Booker. Brogdon against Durant. Bol, a screen on Brogdon. Nice move. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Gordon. Simons is checked in for Portland.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Booker, pass to Durant. Outside Booker. Bol, a screen on Thibault. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Ayton, a screen on Booker. 3-pointer Sharp. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Phoenix has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Booker's got 22.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Grant, the pass to Thibault. Here's Sharp. Booker defending. Ayton, a screen on Booker. Pass to Thibault. Grant outside. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. Grant's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love how competitive Grant is, draining the revenge 3 in style.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Allen, he's checked in for Okogie, and it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Here's Beal, driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Beal's got 6.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
And here's Simons outside, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside. Up and in on the layup. Give him 8.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times. Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beal finds Durant. Good on the bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
And that one falls for Simons.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Passed a little. Simons with a steal. Three-pointer Sharp. Drains the triple.
Beautiful move. Shaden Sharp, smooth and explosive.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little, and it's Bowl in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Now here's Simons. The D's right on him. Grant finds Simons. Back to Grant. Fires the 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the 3rd. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Thibault. Here's Booker. Left side Bowl. Second chance effort. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Suns lead by 13.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Simons outside. Here's Grant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Bowl.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You have to respect Jeremy Grant. This is a guy who is always willing to grind it out and somehow makes the most of whatever situation he's in on the floor.
Booker, the pass to Little. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Grant. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And that one's good by Durant.
And that's just knowing where you are in the shot clock. Durant with a terrific bailout.
Hayden finds Thibault. They set the pick. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Little, the screen. On the take, Booker. Pass to Bowl. It's Little on the wing. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Up top, Grant. Oh, it's stolen. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Booker surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Simons. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Booker against Thibault. Durant with a screen on Thibault. For 3, Booker. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Ooh, he put on a clinic tonight. Terrific vision, sees the whole floor, and he hits guys in their spots with pinpoint dimes.
Here's Little. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's Simons. Pass to Sharp. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Durant, the pass to Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's Booker.
This game is a mismatch, but on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Oubre. And there's the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
To the inside. Wagner outside. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now, here's Maxey. On the wing, Harris. He's defended by Wagner. Maxey attacking. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Kicks it out to Bancaro. Off target from outside. Now the 76ers with it. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey with it. To the middle. Suggs with the steal. That's tipped. Maxey looking it over. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Maxey. There's a screen by Covington. Inside. And finished off by Oubre.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Orlando's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Bancaro dishes to Suggs. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jalen Suggs. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Left side, Maxey. Down low, Covington. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A smart offensive player. I like watching Covington get interior positioning and look to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Now, here's Suggs. Yes, that goes in.
And this is why Suggs was a top 5 pick. Jalen's got tremendous playmaking ability.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Harris. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Oubre against Wagner. Back to Anthony. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's good.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
The pass to Suggs. Knocks it loose. And now Covington running the floor all by himself. And they take the lead. Oubre's got 7.
Well, he is looking confident Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
I love Suggs' feel for when to attack. A strong mix of dribble moves allows him to just blow by defenders.
Banchero with the ball. Maxey covering. And Suggs throws it down.
Smart and decisive when gambling defensively. Suggs excellent at forcing turnovers.
Oubre passes to Embiid. Back to Oubre. Here's Maxey. And the layup falls. He's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Anthony. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. With the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Anthony. Wagner from long range. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Magic lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Orlando.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Embiid. Lowry out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Covington with the steal. Now here is Lowry. Out to Harris. Covington, a screen on Wagner. And slam dunk by Harris.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Isaac. Off target from three-point range.
He's got to keep the ball moving. That's just not a good shot with the D set up like it was.
On the heel, he's checked in for Oubre.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in.
Number 17.
And here's Lowry. Embiid is at the elbow. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes, really anything in that set. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lowry. After the basket by Franz Wagner. Lowry passes to Embiid. Back to Lowry. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch. And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both free throws good from Banchero.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question.
Harris is checked in for subs. And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Lowry kicks to Covington. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Harris.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Wagner against Harris. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Three-pointer. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Embiid with the screen on Harris. Healed from outside. Rebounded by Isaac. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 2. Count the basket. That's 10 points for Franz Wagner.
Oh, that's a terrific pass by the big fella. Banchero is adding that element to his game as his career progresses.
Outside for Lowry. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin, he's checked in for Robert Covington. Oubre comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Kyle Lowry. Now here's Fultz. Lays it up and banks it in. Fultz has got the game tied up here for the Magic.
And Fultz is tough to contain. Even when you rough him up, he still gets the job done.
He takes it in. Oubre with it, working on Black. Now Heel. Pass to Embiid. Crafty move. No good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Houston. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, his instincts are on display here. Fultz, a really good passer, excels at setting up teammates for easy looks.
Here's Embiid. Good work defensively by Carter. The Magic leading by 3. And then Carter with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul. Bamba is checked in for the 76ers.
Now into the lineup for your 76ers.
Philadelphia with the ball. Melton with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Oubre outside. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba sets a screen, and they get it. Count it, and the Orlando lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Oubre.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Chalk up 2 there.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Three-pointer Heel connects from three-point range. Heald's got his first 3 points of the game.
This is what Hield does. Exceptional at spacing the court with his three-point shooting.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the first half. Here's Fultz. Black kicks to Fultz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And finished off by Fultz.
And the speed of Fultz is lethal. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Magic out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this, third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kelly Oubre having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Orlando, they've got block. Back. Harris is out there with Markelle Fultz. Then there's Carter. And it's Houston in at power forward. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Timeout on the court. Charge for Orlando. Here they come.
Orlando making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Carter. And it's Gary Harris in for Markelle Fultz. And it's the 76ers with the ball. 4-point game. Maxey against Harris. Covington into the lane. Over Anthony. Covington's shot is off.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And that's a full stretch on that block by Banchero, using all of his length.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Puts up a three. Good on the triple. Maxey's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Magic lead by 5.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Banchero outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now, here's Banchero. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Magic ball.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 3-point lead. Good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Maxey passes to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
That body control, baby. Harris smashing through it.
And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. And finished off by Oubre.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Isaac finds Harris. Over in the corner, Banchero. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Maxey passes to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he lays it straight in. And now just a 1-point Orlando lead.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Here's Banchero. And the call. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
taking 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the 76ers. Both free throws good from Banchero. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The 76ers trail by 3. Maxey with it, defended now by Wagner. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:53 left to play here in the third. Lets it go from 11, and again it's Philadelphia.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Wagner from long range. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Harris against Maxey. And the dunk by Covington.
Emphatic points from Covington. Dunks and threes. Baskets every team needs. That's what Roberts brings to the table.
Harris, good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The 76ers trail by 4. And it's sent back by Isaac.
Oh, how about the read from the young fella? Isaac is dependable at anticipating when to go for the block. Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Harris against Wagner, and stolen by Harris. And here we go. Isaac finds Wagner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One is on Hield.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
The Magic have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Bamba is checked in for Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Robert Covington. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Maxey. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for Orlando.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Lowry passes to Hield. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third.
Not a guy you want to put on the line. Hield is just money from there.
The 76ers shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They've got Martin. Lowry out there with Buddy Hield. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Harris with it. Out guarded by Hield. Passes it to Houston. Banchero outside. Dishes it to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got the fast break chance. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
The feed now to Bamba. Outside for Lowry. Harris a screen on Anthony. Lets it go with the three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Lowry.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Robert Covington's checked in for Mark Carter. He's checked in for Orlando. Markel Fultz comes in for Harris. Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Some changes for Philadelphia. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Oubre comes in for Hield. And Maxi's subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Orlando also making some changes. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. And it's Gary Harris in for Fultz. Embiid is just too strong inside.
You just gotta admire the strength of Embiid, able to work through that aggressive coverage.
Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half. Maxey with it. Isaac picks him up. Oubre for three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Isaac. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Banchero. Kicks it to Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Wagner. Driving in. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And now it's an 11-point Magic lead. Kicks it out to Covington. And contact on the shot, so he'll... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
The previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Good on both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now Anthony. Banchero, a screen on Maxey. Out to Anthony. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Harris dishes to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Look, as his career has gone on, the vision, let's say it's improved for Harris.
Anthony kicks to Banchero. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Harris finds Wagner. Covington with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Took it the length and buries the 3. Now just a 4-point Orlando lead. Banchero right side. Harris against Oubre. Anthony down low. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
To the inside, here's Harris. 4 on the shot clock. Wagner with a screen for Anthony. Takes it inside, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
And it's the Magic's ball. They've led by as many as 11 points. The pass to Harris. And he drives in. It falls!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Team foul. In for the Magic. Number 20, Markel Fultz.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Gary Harris. That's his second personal foul.
Gets the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Solid at the line. We'll see if the late game pressure affects Maxey.
Wagner outside. Launches it from deep. Offline.
Teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, Ayton and efficiency go hand in hand. I mean, this guy's field goal percentage is on cloud 9.
At the line for Portland.
Ayton hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the vertical of Gilgeous-Alexander, a guard who can get up and throw it down.
Sharp goes in.
Oh, wow! What a play!
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Simons finds Graham. Back to Simons. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Count it.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know what other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass on the layup.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward with a screen on Thibault. Pass to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Dort. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. He's got 12.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Grant. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Simons with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Sharp. Pass to Ayton. Ayton with a screen. Here's Thibault. Tries again. And Ayton gets it to go.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Hayward, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Boy, Simon's athleticism so quick off the floor.
Outside for Dort. It's Williams, high post. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. And And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Here's Grant. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Count that bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Simons. He's got 6.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. It's good.
Did he get it off in time?
It counts at the buzzer.
That's a feel good.
Wow. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Holmgren is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a quick step bucket by Shai.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Simons, outside Thibault. Hayward against Grant. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, BA. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points. Defense alone isn't enough. You need a balance of both.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Simons passes to Thibault. Thibault, a screen on Holmgren. Out to Simons. Pass to Sharp. 6 to shoot. With the drive. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just a gutsy play from Sharp as he goes inside and absorbs all the contact.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Hayward. He's covered by Grant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Pass to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Grant, the pass to Simons. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coaches challenging, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. First free throw is good.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
So he gets them both. The Trailblazers have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Grant outside. From deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the three-point line.
And the growth of Jeremy Grant since he came into the league, Brent, it's pretty remarkable.
Pretty good for a former second-round pick, an athletic guy that fell under the title of a project player, but in Detroit took a larger role on, and I think being able to produce at that level, BA, has given him the confidence to continue to grow in this game. Hard to guess what Brogdon is going to do, but I love the control he plays with, especially in the screen and roll game.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Dort. And the layup is good off the glass. So Dort's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Ayton, the screen on Dort. From downtown. Outside for Grant. Goes back up. Another one falls for Portland.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Sharp passes to Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Really good angle of attack there for Brogdon. Just saw a little angle and took it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. That shot off. Gets it off. No good on the shot. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Thybulle and Grant are at the forward spots. Shaedon Sharpe out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Hayward, good.
Great floor awareness from Hayward there. He sees where the play is going and is ready to finish the fast break.
Brogdon, the pass to Grant. Back to Brogdon. Down low. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And a minute played as the second half gets going. It's stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Sharpe. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
continuing to evolve his game and take on more responsibility for this team. Sharp's such a fun young player to watch.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Portland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Ayton, a screen on Williams to the paint. And Ayton with the stuff.
It's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
From deep, Hayward sinks the tray. Hayward's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Brogdon, outside Thibault. Ayton with a screen. From outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. It's a 5-point game. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Dort. Clock at 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Dort. And now just a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Back to Grant. Outside Brogdon. Off the mark there with a 3.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Out to Hayward. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Blazers on the move. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon.
Good pass from the two-guard. Sharp, solid at finding his open man.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Portland ends up going with a new group. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Here's Williams. And the basket is good. Williams has got 6.
Now all the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. Wing shot on the way. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. Portland leading. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter here. Walker finds Williams. Now Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Murray, a screen on Dort. And here's Simons outside. And it's Kitty with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Dort against Simons. There's the drive, and stolen by Williams. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Giddey. Back to Holmgren. For the lead. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. Murray's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Holmgren. There's the triple. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Timeout called. Portland, a chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oklahoma City trailing. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Gordon Hayward is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at small forward.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good poise there from the young Gilgeous-Alexander, not allowing himself to get rattled.
Pass to Sharp. Outside Thibault. Here's Grant. Fires for 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault, and there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
So slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Thibault, a screen on Dort. Outside Thibault, it's Sharp on the wing. And a two-handed jam!
Whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Back to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. The shot no good. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Dort against Simons.
Oh, I mean, just
something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
Man, a big-time jam right there.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
And he gets it to go.
And SGA is used to bearing these kind of big-time shots. Just an outstanding leader for this team.
Simons finds Aiden. Back to Simons. Takes a 3. Aiden passes to Sharp. Up top Thibault. Now here's Simons. Williams defending. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And there's the foul. It's on Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, leave it to Hayward, a smooth performer who comes up big time and time again.
Simons against Dort. Simons passes to Aiden. Back to Simons. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Simons with it. Guarded now by Williams.
Well, you got to find ways to keep feeding Anthony Simons. Right now, this guy is on fire.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Thibault.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Simons against Dort. There's the three. Oh, he buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Aiden, a screen on Dort. Inside. For the win! And we're going to overtime! A riveting defensive play to keep him alive! Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Simons. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Simons in at the point guard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there. How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Grant with a screen on Dort. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. Here's Simons, down low. Here's Ayton. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Yeah, more than willing passer. Hayward understands the importance of passing the ball and involving teammates.
Here's Sharp, and he makes it on the layup. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander puts the move on, gets the bucket, and the foul! That's on Matisse Thibault.
Never dialed back. SGA determined on the finish.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Simons against Dort. Pass to Graham. Graham with a screen on Williams. And here's Simons outside. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Holmgren with a screen on Tybal. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And Aiden pulls it down.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The drive by Grant. Pulls up. It falls!
And how about that? Aiden stepping up, wanting the pressure.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's in! And he's brought them within 2 points now!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. Three-pointer Sharp. Oh, nails the triple!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And on. On paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris, but we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
Well, you're exactly right, BA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Anthony. You know, Grant, thinking back to those 2021 finals, the Suns coming so close to their first championship.
Think about it, BA. Phoenix had a 2-0 lead over the Bucks, but Giannis then decided to take over. And still, I think that taste of the finals was great for Devin Booker and the Suns.
Now here's Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
To the inside, Wagner. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding. Dunk.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Pass to Durant. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Booker. Here's Little, defended by Wagner. 4 on the clock. Durant with a screen on Wagner. Hits the three-pointer.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Here's Banchero, and he buries his first look.
A little physicality is not going to bother Paolo Banchero. Frame is too big and too strong.
Here's Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix. Just over a minute and a half in. Banchero in the post. Durant's there. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist by Anthony.
Well, commit to your move, anticipate the contact. Paolo Banchero does both of those things.
Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
To the paint. Here's Wagner, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Booker surveying the floor. Screen by Durant. Booker with it. Now guarded by Isaac. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Little, the screen. For 3, Booker. Pure from three-point range. Booker's got 8.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For 3, Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, the definition of the, quote, sharpshooter. Booker showing great balance and accuracy for a young guy.
Kicks it out to Isaac. The three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 14 points for him.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Little, the screen. Durant, the pass to Booker. Takes the three. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And Wagner gets it to go.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Man, showing some terrific range. Booker's got 20.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Anthony against Durant. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. I know Orlando fans are excited about this young team they've got, Doris.
They certainly are, BA, and I think that's appropriate. You have seen the potential for success with some of their young pieces. Now, to me, it's about continuing to develop those particular pieces and making sure these fans are proud of the effort they give nightly.
Now here's Booker. 20 points for him. Anthony against Booker. Now Anthony. Here's Isaac. Misses in close. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Durant, pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Kicks it out to Isaac. Here's the three. The shot misses. Phoenix has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Beal to pass to Durant. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. On the tape, Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
And Anthony slams it in.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Durant. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Oh, KD from downtown. So much of modern offenses include hunting for mismatches. Doris, if you aren't a great defender, you're targeted.
And the word you used is appropriate, great defender, because teams know how to find the weakest link and attack that. They isolate that poor defender by using pick-and-roll action. And here's the key, BA. You can be a really solid defender, but if you are the worst of the 5 on the defensive team, teams are going to seek you out.
For 3, Durant. The shot comes out.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And Wagner gets it to go.
It is always so fun to watch a guy with a well-rounded offensive game heat up. Mr. Franz Wagner, welcome to the party.
It's Little on the wing, defended by Wagner, to the middle. Bull down low, working on Bankero. Durant for three. Yes, sir! KD for three.
I mean, what a generational talent. KD, deadly from the corner.
Anthony outside. Bankero finds Anthony. Back to Bankero. Here's Wagner. Banked it in off the glass. Wagner's got 14.
Well, you see the decision-making of Paulo Banchero is so impressive. Comes into the league with that skill and really elevating it.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Bull. O'Neal comes in for Durant. And it's Booker in for Beal. Pass to Little. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Okogie. Outside Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
Here's Bankero. Oh, Bankero throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. I've heard coaches call Fultz the ultimate team guy. Sounds like a compliment, Doris.
Oh, it absolutely is, B.A., and you have to give Markelle Fultz a ton of credit. Here's a young man whose career started in as shaky a fashion as you could, with the inability to shoot the basketball. He's turned himself into a legit threat as a scorer and a passer. Well, this has to contribute to Markelle Fultz's confidence, showing right there he can get through the defense.
Outside Booker. 44 seconds left in the first half. And the Suns get another three.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Shot is up. And there are the Magic with another bucket. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 6-point lead. It's Little on the wing. The Suns making a switch here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Sun substitution.
On defense, the Magic. Booker with a screen on Fultz. Allen, the pass to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Can he keep it going? That shot missing.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 11, Bull.
Here's Houston. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Phoenix leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who Frank Vogel's got on the floor. Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Devin Booker. And it's Bowl in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
And to me, that's just a case of being too aggressive. You're out of position. Don't compound the problem by committing that foul.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Booker's got 29 points.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Fires from deep. Another three for Phoenix.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Wagner with a screen on Booker. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 9.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Timeout called, the Magic.
Magic timeout. It's time for Bільше.
Some changes for Phoenix. O'Neal comes in for Okogie. And it. Beal in for Devin Booker. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Wagner. Here's Little. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Beal from outside. Another three for Phoenix.
You simply must stay attached to Bradley Beal. He's too elite from 3. The corner is pure.
Wagner for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
But B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
Fires in the triple.
Right now playing with a terrific rhythm. Jonathan Isaac, assertive guy who can burn you with the catch and shoot.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, through all the stress and the turmoil of recent years, Bradley Beal's one of those players who was willing to open up and acknowledge the strain. He said, quote, "It's okay to feel down, to talk about it, to be a human. A lot of times I think I'm a superhero or I can kind of figure things out on my own, but it's all right to rely on people." Brian?
Yeah, you have to. It's all part of being a great teammate, no doubt. Thanks, Allie.
Boy, Suggs gets up off his feet in a hurry, finishes that drive with authority.
And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Durant. There's a screen. Sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Let's get up and make some noise. It's your 4-on-7.
So for the Magic, Ingles, he's checked in for Isaac, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Here's Booker. He has 29 now. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Over Harris. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Beal. Booker's got 31 points.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
And Carroll drives.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Anthony against Booker. Allen on the wing. Puts up a three. Anthony grabs the board. Orlando trailing here. Outside, Ingles. And Carroll with a screen on Allen. Ingles from outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Booker against Anthony. It's Booker on the wing. Give him 31 now. Beal with a screen on Anthony. Clock is at 3. Here's Allen. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Banchero, one of those big men that does a little bit of everything, and the scary thing is he's got tremendous upside.
From behind the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good. Happy with us. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie. In the backcourt, it's Anthony and Suggs. Isaac and Wagner make up the forwards. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside and does just that.
Pass to Okogie. Outside Durant. Launches it. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 13.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another zip code.
Here's Wagner. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Durant with the bucket.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. But I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Magic foul. Jalen Suggs. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Allen with a screen on Isaac. Durant, pass to Allen. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside Booker, 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Durant. Good chance here for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Suggs. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, Jalen Suggs sees an opportunity to create an extra chance for his team, and he goes after it.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Buries it from three. Booker's got 38 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Off target from outside. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Isaac outside. Good on the shot.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Allen with it. Wagner picks him up. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Wagner. Pass to Bull. Inside. Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Franz Wagner.
Well, this is the dilemma you're in. Kevin Durant is a difficult check. He's going to draw contact. And oh, by the way, I'm 90% from the free throw line.
Little's checked in for the Suns.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Devin Booker.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Phoenix no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Van Carroll finds Wagner. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The shot that time not on target. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range.
no question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Williams is out there with Hayward, and it's Holmgren in at the center position. And slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Holmgren in the corner, from past the arc, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey attacking, out to Harris, fires the three, good on the three-point shot.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey, outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And Dort gets it to go.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Maxey against Dort. Takes a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here. And so just over a minute and a half played. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Holmgren the pass to Hayward. Harris against Williams. Into the lane. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Maxey kicks to Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Hayward outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And that one's good, Maxey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. Yep, that one goes in there.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
Embiid with a screen on George to the paint. And the dunk by Embiid. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Hayward goes in, banked in off the glass.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by Dort. 6 to shoot. Covington dishes to Harris. They get the rebound. Embiid. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Driving inside. And good that time. Maxey's got 9 points.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Covington with the steal. Here's the break. Three-pointer by Embiid. The Thunder pull it in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Harris. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. A nice shot by Harris.
And that has earned Harris a ton of money. The ability to spot up, shoot, and knock it down.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Maxey, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
And this is huge for SGA's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from the outside.
Dort against Maxey. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Gets it up. The shot will not fall. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oak. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Embiid. Lowry out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Hayward a screen on Embiid. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. That one wide left. The 76ers trail. Lowry looking around. And stolen by Hayward. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. The 3-ball. Drills it from outside. Dort's got the lead up to 4 now for the Thunder. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that? And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for Philadelphia. First one falls for him.
And you know, Lowry, the consummate floor general, his leadership on the court and in the locker room really brings this team together and makes them an effective unit.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Covington. Holmgren finds Dort. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City moving it around. Really left alone that time. Holmgren's got 4 points this quarter.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
In the corner, it's Healed. Back to Lowry. To the inside, Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
Harris outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Second shot opportunity, and the 76ers call time here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Embiid is, no question, one of the best players in the game. Just a versatile big man who wants to win multiple championships.
And Embiid drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Thunder with the lead. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Here's the teardrop. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One is on Heel.
And able to get himself to the line. SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
Maxey's checked in for Kyle Lowry. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Heel. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Heel's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hayward outside. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. 6 points for Gordon Hayward. Dort against Maxey. From the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. T right on him. Here's Hayward. Clock at 4. Here's Holmgren. And he overshot that one, missing. Passes to Heel for the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Heald's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Here's Holmgren. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Hayward out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. Dort against Maxey. And the pass to Harris. Healed against Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Harris. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Harris misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Pass to Hayward. Here's the 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And that's a nice decision on Hayward's part. Good timing on the pass, and he doesn't want to waste an opportunity to bury the jumper.
Maxey passes to Embiid, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Hayward. No good on the triple. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
And Williams, here we go. Holmgren wide open. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Holmgren's got the lead up to 8 now for the Thunder. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Oklahoma City's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Some changes for Philadelphia. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Martin comes in for Robert Covington. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Harris. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Giddey's checked in. Here's Williams. He's got 7. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
And crucial that Bamba keeps evolving his perimeter game. Big men like him have to be able to shoot it.
And Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Giddey. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense. He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Martin against Giddey. Drops in the layup for 2. Giddey's got his first basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Oubre. Bamba wide open, and he fires. A 3-pointer, no good. The Thunder leading by 6. Giddey the pass to Hayward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:10 left in the 3rd. Hayward finds Holmgren. 6 to shoot. Williams, that's for 2. Again, Oklahoma City. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Maxey attacking. Oubre outside. Holmgren with the block.
And what makes Holmgren so dangerous as a shot blocker, he does it on the interior as well as away from the basket.
Williams looking over the floor. Giddey against Hield. Now here's Giddey. He's covered closely. Down low. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder going into the break with a 10-point lead. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Time called here. The Thunder decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Kelly Oubre out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Maxey. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Took him no time at all on that one. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score off.
Harris shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for your Sixers.
And Harris drops them both.
A good percentage from here. Harris over 80% for his career.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Williams sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket for Maxey.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And Giddey gets it to go.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And that's an intentional foul. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 18. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. And there's Oubre putting it right back in.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Pass to Hayward. Good. A nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. The 76ers trail by 6. Maxey looking it over. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harris. Shot clock at 5. Fade away. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Good!
And where some feel stressed, Gilgeous-Alexander feels strength. Love the confidence from the young fella.
Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Certainly not a normal shot for Shea there, but his focus lets him get off a great look. And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Oktogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Nasir Little, and it's Bol in at the 5.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's Durant, back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Grant. Booker, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Simons outside. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And when it comes to offbeat cities, look no further than Portland, Oregon.
They do things a little different, but the Blazer players, including me, love playing here.
Oh,
my goodness! Cutting his way to a shot. Simon's working at full speed.
Little, the screen for 3. Booker. That one no good. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Now here's Grant. Simons outside. Shot clock at 6. Another one falls for Portland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Booker.
And that's why Booker is one of the best passers in our game. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they pick up 2.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
And Thibault with a drive. Back to Aiden. Simons outside. Pass to Aiden. Here's Simons. Aiden with a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He is so accurate from the perimeter. Simons takes these shots with such confidence.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Phoenix.
Both good from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. Sharp passes to Grant. The 3 on target from range.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion.
Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Ayton, the screen on Booker. Here's Sharp. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power.
Nice! Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Booker, the pass to Little. Back to Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Booker's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Pass to Simons. Ayton against Bol. Out to Simons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ayton. And he can't get that one. Solid defense from Bol. Booker, the pass to Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
I mean, running the court with the speed of a guard. Hard to keep up with Durant once he gets out in the open floor.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Down low. Simons with a steal. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. Launches it from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Do you have to guard Simons way out there? Yes, you do.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Booker for three. Nails it from three. He's got 9.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Grant. It's Sharp on the wing. Simons passes to Sharp. Simons, a screen on Booker. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I like seeing Sharp dunk it, showing no mercy inside.
No good on the buzzer beater. Anthony Simons has been leading the charge for the Trailblazers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Nasir Little out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Bol in at the center position, locking down the middle. Simons outside, into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Turning into such a great score, Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
On the wing, Durant. Little, the screen. Durant, the pass to Little. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Count that one.
And how about the concentration of KD? Tough hoop.
Sharp passes to Graham. Now here's Simons. He takes it in. Oh, wow.
Wait a second.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Great D that time from Murray.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now here's Simons, guarded closely. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Phoenix calls timeout, and the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Benton, he's checked in for Portland. Brogdon comes in for Simons. Nurkic is checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Little.
One of the best in the business, Durant in the flow, loves to work off the screen and roll. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Brogdon against Beal. Pass to Durant. This one for three. KD from K-Deep. Wow.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
Aiden with a screen. Here's Grant. To the inside. Outside Brogdon. Grant the screen. From the wing. Offensive rebound. The three from Ayton. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Now a timeout called by Phoenix. So for the Blazers, Walker comes in for Grant, and it's Thibault in for Banton. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Beal with a screen on Thibault. For three, Allen. And Ayton pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Look at Brogdon get up to hammer it down. Finishes like this get him and his teammates fired up.
For three, Booker. Thibault with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Walker. Thibault passes to Walker. They set a pick. Lets it fly from 18. Over to the left wing. Here's Sharp. Allen defending. Left side Thibault. Another shot. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And he's got such great hands. Ayton corrals rebounds and doesn't lose his touch on follow-ups.
Beal with a screen on Thibault. Booker finds Beal. Outside for Booker. Back to Beal. Outside Booker. And too long on the shot.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
The three from Ayton. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. They need this. Beal outside. Allen outside. Three-pointer. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
3.
Portland has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Brogdon against Beal. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Portland earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Walker, and it's Brogdon in at point guard. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
Yet known as one of the game's most talented scorers, Booker is locked in on wanting to compete for championships.
Outside Thibault. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Williams with the screen. Three-pointer from deep. Brogdon.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Booker against Thibault. Fires from the wing. Booker, good. Booker's got 14 points.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Sharp passes to Brogdon. About a minute played here in the second half. 2 points. That one goes. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Thibault finds Brogdon. Pass to Williams. Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Booker. Brogdon from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Blazers, Grant's checked in for Walker. Murray comes in for Thibault. And Anthony Simons subbed in for Sharp. Bowl, he's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Booker. And then Beal with the dunk.
The tight handle of Bradley Beal, it makes him hard to stop.
Simons outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Simons. Rejected by Bowl. In transition, here come the Suns. Up the floor. Durant, so effective inside.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
Simons with it, little covering. Murray looking around. Beal against Brogdon. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there. Here's Beal. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Durant, that one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Durant's got 18.
KD is confident with that quick pull-up.
Outside Brogdon. Williams on the wing. Back to Brogdon. Williams, a screen on Beal. Open shot by Brogdon. Another one falls for Portland.
Such a cerebral player. Brogdon showing off the ability to pick apart the D in these sets.
To the paint. Here's Durant. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Durant's got 20 points.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Beal outside. Pass to Little. Williams grabs the boards. Portland has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Grant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper. Something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
Jeremy Grant, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. So for the Blazers, Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Thibault comes in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Brogdon. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Bowl. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Lee, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Beal. Allen, he's checked in for Lee. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Allen on the wing. Fires the 3. And the Suns miss again. The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Ayton, a screen on Allen. Simons passes to Sharp. Simons against Allen. Back to Sharp. Out to Simons. Clock at 6. Timeout called. Portland.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. It's stolen. For 3, Allen. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ayton. Back to Simons. 5 to shoot. Grant the screen. Simons finds Grant. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Grant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And now from anywhere on the floor, Jeremy Grant has a lot of confidence in his jumper.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, just not on the same page. Unfortunate, wasted possession.
And the Suns call time here. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Suns, Kogi and Durant, they're the forwards. Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Bol in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Hayden with a screen. Simons outside. Second chance shot. Bol grabs the board. Bol's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
When you look at the career numbers of Booker, here's a guy who has really increased his assist numbers.
Sharp passes to Grant. On the take. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Up top, Booker. Booker finds a lane. Nice.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Now Simons. Pass to Thibault. And here's Grant. 4-3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Oh, Booker in close.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Little's checked in for Allen. And that one's good.
Smart play by Simons. He sees the mid-range opening and takes it.
Booker surveying the D. To the middle. Outside Little. Grant against Booker. Fades. And Booker cash on the 3.
Seeing the floor much better. Little with an easy find right there.
Grant outside. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Simons outside. Pass to Aiden. Back to Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Anthony Simons is more than capable of hammering it down, especially when the defense isn't guarding him tightly.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Thibault. Aiden with a screen. Thibault passes to Aiden. And it's Little with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. It's Little on the wing. Booker with it. Picked up by Grant. Screen by Durant. Back to Little. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 12 points now in the quarter.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
Ayton in the high post. Thibault finds Graham. Thibault, a screen on Durant. Grant outside. Pass to Ayton. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Hey, if it's working for you, why stop? They've been calling Grant's number all night.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Grant. Fires from deep. Booker can't get it to go. And Ayton has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Three-pointer sharp. Bull grabs the board.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Thibault, a screen on Booker. Pass to Simons. Beyond the arc. No good there.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Look at the 76ers starting group. Robert Covington out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. Embiid finds Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Embiid. It's stolen by Banchero. To the wing right side. Outside, Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Orlando with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Wagner from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
Left side, Maxey. Harris with it. Isaac picks him up. And slam dunk by Harris.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Count it.
Putting his agility to work. Anthony beats the contact there.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Embiid the screen, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Inside, Embiid with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
And an intentional foul right there.
Jonathan Isaac, first personal foul, second team foul.
Embiid kicks to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Some people see the Orlando Magic as a team, Clark, with a very high ceiling. How about you?
Lots of potential there. No question about it, Kevin, and plenty of room for growth. The challenge is going to be corralling that and moving it in the right direction. You know, it could take longer than people expect or want it to, so you got to be patient in this situation.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey.
Coming out of the floor for the Sixers.
Orlando trailing here. Anthony finds Wagner. Wagner a screen on Oubre. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. And again, it's Orlando with the three.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the three if you give it to him.
Here's Covington. Orlando grabs the miss. We've got 1:18 left here in the first quarter. Passes to Wagner. And that's a foul. It's called on Cole Anthony. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now, here's Lowry. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
Now, here's Suggs. Covered by Oubre. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Embiid. The Magic getting the bucket. Here's Lowry. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
The previous 2 shots.
personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You can just see and feel the passion behind the play of Kyle Lowry. It's like he's always got something to prove every time he's out there, and that energy is contagious. It spreads to his guys as well.
Harris setting the pick for Lowry. Harris outside. Fires from deep. And Carroll grabs the board. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
Here's Suggs. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there.
And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Embiid, Lowry out there with Oubre. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the 4 spot. Well, Clark, even with all their roster movement, all the player moves they've made, the 76ers have managed to have sustained success.
You know what, Kevin? I agree. Their roster has gone through a lot of changes recently with key players being moved, which makes it even harder to sustain success. But they've found a way to keep winning.
And Suggs throws it down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
For 3, Covington, and it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 7. Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Banchero. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
Check out that quickness with the hands, man. Carroll bringing that to the floor tonight.
Lowry kicks to Covington. Back to Lowry. Now the pass to Harris. Another miss by Philadelphia. And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 10-point lead. This is their big... And finished off by Wagner.
A capable floor general. I love watching Anthony set up his teammates.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Embiid against Banchero. Looking to end the run. And Embiid finishes inside.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Down low. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. To the middle, and so they foul intentionally.
Anthony, fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
On the wing, Harris. He's defended by Wagner. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Isaac with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Wagner from long range. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry with the ball. Defended now by Wagner. Into the lane. Up it goes in the Magic lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Kyle Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
Wagner passes to Banchero. Deflects the pass and stolen by Harris. Ahead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Embiid, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against Orlando.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that and is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over for the Magic. Houston's checked in, and it's Joe Ingles in for Isaac. And the 76ers also making a change. Ahmed Bamba, he's checked in for Embiid. And it's Carter missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Houston passes to Carter. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Fultz, and it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 6, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Scoped out the turnover, ran out ahead of the play, and Maxey finished things off nicely.
Pass to Houston. Takes it inside, and he makes good on the way. Houston's got his first bucket in this one.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Here's Maxey. He's got 9. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play, Maxey takes the foul and keeps going.
So a new group on the floor for Orlando. Both good from the line that time. And when it comes to 3-and-D guys, Clark, Gary Harris has been in that mix for a while.
Yeah, he stretches the floor for you offensively and defensively. He's going nose to nose with whoever he's guarding. Doesn't back up a bit. He's a valuable combo guard to have in your rotation.
Suggs with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Outside, Maxey. And Martin now top of the key. Kicks it out to Maxey. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 14. Here's Anthony. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so it's the Orlando Magic heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
The guard, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the
previous play
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for the Magic. The 76ers also with a sub. Embiid's checked in. Harris kicks to Maxey. Clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Wagner against Martin. Count that one. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
The defense was there, but the concentration and focus from Wagner also there. Really good poise.
Maxey kicks to Heel. Martin the screen. Fires for 3. That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Heel.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. Here's Isaac. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Isaac's got his second bucket.
Well, you look at Isaac. He's got a nice ability now to finish inside. Very impressive.
And Clark, much like his pops, Cole Anthony has proven to be a skilled ball handler.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Perhaps it runs in the DNA, huh? He definitely has some strong instincts out there, and I know he got a little bit of that from you, Greg. And he does his part to help others find shots when he's not scoring himself.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Houston's checked in. Black comes in for Jonathan Isaac. Gary Harris, who's checked in for Suggs. And it's Fulton for Anthony. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the shot goes in from Fultz.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Maxey finds Heel. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Back to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Fultz with the ball. Maxey covering. Fultz against Maxey. Here's Houston. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Houston's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Fultz looking around. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
That one's good, and the Magic lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Maxey. Fultz the pass to Banchero. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Maxey. He nails it, and we're tied up. Maxey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the third. Shot's good by Anthony.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And it's sent back by Isaac.
And the suffocating reach of Isaac is tough to overcome, and outshoot excels at getting up and denying shots.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in, and the 76ers also making a change. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Buddy Hield.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now.
Previous play is under review. 2 shots.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
For just the immense speed at which these players are moving, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And we see the offensive IQ of Lowry, able to pick up some contact there on the dribble.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Orlando's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Anthony with it. 9 points in the game so far. To the inside, Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
And, you know, Isaac is a high percentage shooter, takes good shots and makes a good percentage of them. And he's very skilled at getting position to throw it down on you.
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Harris in its small forward. Harris checked in for the match.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
This is a Banchero. Harris against Oubre. Wagner as screen on Lowry. And he uses the glass on the layup. 11 points for Franz Wagner.
Just punishing the defense from the interior. Wagner Doesn't mind scoring against physical defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And here's Anthony for three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 3. Oubre outside. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
Oh, great feed by Lowry. He'd rather pick up an assist than score a bucket.
Anthony with it, now defended by Embiid. Banchero kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 assists.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Wagner with a screen for Anthony, kicks to Banchero. Pass to Harris. It's stolen by Harris. Oubre dishes to Harris. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. Magic leading by 3. The pass to Harris. Got a piece of it. Anthony looking it over to the paint. And Isaac throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On a yield, he's checked in for Harris. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Maxi.
So great seeing Maxi come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Down low, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Man, I like how poised Isaac is. Excellent calmness and control. That's impressive for a young guy.
Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Inside, here's Isaac. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And 12 points for Jonathan Isaac. Hield with it. Defended now by Wagner. Back to Hield from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that is a big-time performance. I like how Hield embraces the responsibility of being the alpha dog on that one.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Embiid in the corner. The shot missing. Great defense that time from Banchero. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. Fultz, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. Fultz against Maxi. Pass to Wagner. Back to Fultz. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there it is for him.
Raise the roof for Fultz. Get those hands up for him now. Excels at taking over during key possessions.
Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Rebound by the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now, here's Banchero. Isaac outside. Wagner kicks to Isaac. Orlando moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Fultz the pass to Banchero. Tries from 10. It's not going to go for him. Here's Covington. Money!
And, you know, the calm nature of Covington. Even in tense moments, he stays relaxed, he keeps his composure, and finds ways to nail these shots.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 6. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And so the big win by Orlando in it.
And two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, B.A., and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Shaden Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Attacks always put pressure on the defense. It's a great attribute that Simons has as part of his offensive package.
And so Simons nails both of them. And Brent, the Trailblazers seem to have taken a step back recently.
Well, it felt like they made the moves to get in position to be a contender out west, and they had a great start to the year. But then they really struggled. They had some injuries, and they couldn't maintain that focus, especially on the defensive end. So Portland continues to be a team in flux. And Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Simons passes to Ayton. Now here's Grant. Ayton finds Thibault. Ayton, a screen on Hayward. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Grant from the arc. Dort grabs the miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. From deep, Hayward. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Ayton, a screen on Williams. And here's Grant from the arc, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Grant coming right back with 3 of his own.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Back to Dort. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And Sharp is the kind of guy who gets up there in a hurry. That elevator, that's got some extra juice.
Knocks it loose. Now the Blazers on the move. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Williams, that one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Williams has got his second basket. Simons with it, guarded now by Williams. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Grant. A shot from the high post. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
The evolution of Grant has been something to watch. His offense has really grown by leaps and bounds and has become more consistent.
And so Grant nails them both. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Hayward. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Grant with a screen on Dort. And here's Simons outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Simons. Launches it. The Thunder with the rebound. Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Thibault. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the second free throw is good. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
And he's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Pass to Sharp. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Simons passes to Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Dort. And here's Simons outside, kept alive. And they go to the intentional foul. First one falls for him. Ayton hits them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander up top, covered by Thibault, and the bucket is good. Hayward's got 9.
Capable of running the offense, and now a new one for Gilgeous-Alexander.
Simons passes to Grant. Ayton, the screen on Dort, and here's Grant from the arc. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great, scoring is coming in bunches, and both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Simons outside to the inside. Thibault, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now for Portland. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Simons in at the 1. Shot clock at 3. Grant outside. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
On defense, the Thunder. Here's Simons driving inside. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Williams. Simons gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Grant.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Simon's shot is good. In this era of positionless basketball, versatile wings are in high demand, Brent.
Yep, every team in the league, BA, looking for that guy between 6'7" and 6'8" that has a lot of skill and can defend multiple positions, space the floor, shoot threes, and make plays. So becoming a complete basketball player at that position is something that is really coveted by front offices.
Ayton finds Simons. Ayton with a screen. To the paint. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. Good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ayton with it. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Inside, here's Holmgren, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And it's Simons penetrating, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive. Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
The shot from 20 feet out, and it's Portland with another.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another thing they're doing right is winning the foul calls. I mean, right away been focused on doing damage as much as they can when they get in the bonus, get to that free throw line.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ayton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Ayton just swallowing up the defender there and then completes the play.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Thibault. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands, but that's easier said than done.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the second quarter. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Thibault, a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Graham. Down low. Here's Thibault. Out to Simons. 4 on the clock. Graham with a screen on Hayward. There's Simons with a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
They swipe it. Now the Blazers on the move. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And here they go. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Pass to Ayton. Ayton, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Sharp goes in. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren. Hayward outside. Dort left side. Holmgren with it. 6 to shoot. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. With the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Just showing off his mobility as a big man. Holmgren puts his head down and charges into the shot.
Grant with a screen on Hayward. Thibault passes to Ayton. Puts it up. That's good on the jumper. Ayton's got 8. Knocked away. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back to the game after this break. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Thunder. 6-point game. We've got Luguentz Dort. Chet Holmgren out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the group from Mark Daignault starting the second half. And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Williams passes to Brogdon. Walker, a screen on Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Walker draws the double. Some room here for Williams. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. And the Trailblazers lead by 6. Now here's Holmgren, tightly guarded. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Brogdon. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren with it. Guarded now by Williams. Outside Giddey. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
It's funny how much the defense has to focus more on not leaving their man when Giddey has the ball.
Williams, a screen on Dort. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
For the tie. And it's good on the layup. Williams has got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Portland calls timeout. A big group substitution here for Portland. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Williams. Jeremy Grant comes in for Walker. Thibault, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Sharp in for Banton. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Brogdon fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
Giddey against Grant. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brogdon finds Thibault. Ayton with it. Outside Brogdon. 3-pointer. From deep. Brogdon.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Pass to Wallace. Dort outside. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 12.
Yeah, Holmgren meets some resistance there inside, but he stays strong and gets right through it.
Here's Sharp driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Oklahoma City, Wallace. 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Portland leading. Ayton, a screen on Dort. Brogdon, the pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
And the Thunder call time here. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. 1:03 left to play in the third. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Dort's shot is good.
And how about the athleticism of Dort? You see the width he has, but man, he can outwork you defensively.
And it's Simons.
Get out of the way!
Wow!
Just shocking the defense here. They couldn't keep up with Simons' nimbleness.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
To the inside, Grant. It's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one falls for Grant. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 15. Pass to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a screen. He got it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Portland, Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Great D that time from Holmgren. Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
And you know, it's fun watching Hayward turn it on like this. He's scorching hot and attacking the defense with confidence.
Here's Grant driving in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thibault against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover for opposing guards, especially at his size.
Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Grant with a screen on Dort. Simons passes to Grant. Out to Simons. Over Williams. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Sharp passes to Ayton. And here's Grant. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
Grant against Williams. Pass to Ayton. Here's Sharp. Ayton with a screen. Clock at 6.
Good defense. Holmgren with that length. Boy, I think he could guard 1 through 5.
Hayward outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward finds Williams. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
First team foul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Portland has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside for Grant. Pass to Ayton. Grant with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Grant. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Now here's Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Thibault, a screen on Hayward. And here's Simons outside. That's off. 7 for 12 now. For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Lugans, Dort, give it to him.
Here's Simons. There's a minute 47 left in the game. Sharp passes to Simons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches, but can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
And it's Holmgren missing. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Simons passes to Thibault. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Simons passes to Graham. Back to Simons. Here's Sharp. Williams defending. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Hayward for 3. Holmgren, the pass to Hayward. Holmgren with a screen on Grant. Back to Holmgren. Money. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Hayward with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And when you're a player like SGA, handling the ball late in crucial moments, you better get used to being at the line in big spots.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Ayton. Ayton, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all. They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Grant finds Simons. There's the drive. So a close game.
Greg look to run these days. It's refreshing, isn't it, to see a battle between half-court offenses?
And to excel at that. You have to be extremely tactical, minimize turnovers, and execution is key.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Bancaro in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. KD, that's for two. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Booker looking around. Isaac against Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And the Magic making strides, but Doris, their offense is still lagging behind.
Yeah, a couple things come to mind here, Kevin. Obviously, outside shooting and playmaking are two areas where they can grow. Elite perimeter play would probably help take them to the next level, but this is all part of the process when you've got young talent. How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Suggs shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The first free throw is good. And Doris, we know Suggs, the 5th pick in the 2021 draft, struggled with his shot early. But it seems like he's found other ways to help.
Kevin, you have to do everything you can to mask a weakness that you have. So strengths for Suggs, he's got the ability to guard both guard positions. He rebounds his position well, and he pushes tempo. So while that perimeter game develops, contribute in other ways. Boy, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
He had a nice open look right there. Wagner's got 7 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And here's Little, following the 3 from Franz Wagner. That 3 off the mark. To the middle, here's Isaac. And Isaac throws it down.
Well, it's excellent recognition from Cole Anthony, but how about your offense working to get a man that wide open? Pretty.
Booker with no one around, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. He's got 11.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Anthony against Booker. Pass to Durant. Booker with the screen for KD. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Orlando Magic, trailing by 2. Isaac a screen on Durant. Nailed from 3-point land. Bancaro's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Orlando. Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Bancaro a screen for Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And it goes down 2 points.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Now here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Traps in the tray. Booker's got 20 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Steps back. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh my goodness, going to the rim with aggression is young Cole Anthony.
Booker against Anthony. Devin Booker again. He's got 22.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's good.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Booker with it. Picked up by Suggs. There's the pass to Little. And it's Little finishing it off.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with two hands on that stuff. Outside Anthony. Wagner outside. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't go. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by... And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. The guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. Isaac in the front court along with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5.
Now, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Hey, Doris, talking about the young Franz Wagner. He's already proven how valuable he is.
Look, Kevin, there's no doubt. For Wagner, this is a swingman who does a little bit of everything. He can shoot it. He can put it on the deck. He can make his teammates look good. Score from all three levels. There is not a lot to pick at where Franz Wagner is concerned. Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. Beals check in for Phoenix. Orlando also making some changes. Harris comes in for Suggs. And it's Fultz in for Anthony. The Magic trail by 5. Banchero left side. And they're on the break. Here's Beal. No stopping him there. Jams it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Markelle Fultz. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Isaac against Durant. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. KD's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
And here's Isaac. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Wagner from long range. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Wagner's got 14.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot, Mr. Wagner.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
Yeah, Franz Wagner, tremendous range. He is not intimidated beyond the arc.
Outside Durant. Beal with a screen for Durant. Beal against Fultz. Beal with the bucket.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
So, Greg, when you think about the Phoenix Suns, what do you think fuels them the most?
Kevin, I mean, the fact that they had a 2-0 lead in the 21 NBA Finals and lost. This team is really battling to get back to that stage. And if they do, they want to take care of business this time.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Beal against Fultz. The three. Little can't hit. The Magic trail by 6. Here's Harris. The basket good off the assist from Fultz. Fultz has got 3 assists in the game. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. For the Suns, Eubanks, he's checked in for Bolt. Allen comes in for Nasir Little. And it's Booker in for Beal. The Magic also changing it up. Houston's checked in. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Gary Harris. Durant with it. Picked up by Banchero.
KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The Magic trail by 6. Here's Banchero. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Booker outside. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 31 points.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good from long range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Outside, KD. Booker outside. Durant with a screen on Banchero. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And here's Anthony from the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Booker out there with Little, and it's Bull in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Banchero was screened for Suggs to the inside, and finished off by Banchero.
Paolo Banchero putting the league on notice that he is a big-time problem.
Good chance here for Booker. Again, Phoenix.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And you know, Doris, the Magic have struggled offensively in the past few seasons.
You are right, Kevin. The numbers on that end haven't been pretty. But let's remember, they've got some of the best young talent in the league. The more experience they get, the better they become. The future is bright. And that's the intelligence of Joe Ingles on display. This guy's so clever at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Booker with it. Now Anthony defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Anthony.
I love it when guards are willing to get on the inside and go ahead and make plays. Cole Anthony, a scorer by nature.
Down low, Bull, and it's Orlando with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And it's Suggs missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here we go, Anthony into the hoop.
Well, quick thinking there from Suggs. Looking impressive defensively to get that steal.
Suns leading by 5. Little sets a screen for Booker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Little kicks to Booker. He had stolen by Ingles.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Timeout call, the Suns. So for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for O'Neal, and Allen subbed in for Nasir Little. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Outside, KD. Launches a 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out to Allen. Over Anthony. That's good from Allen on the assist by Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Wagner from long range. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix leading by 8. For 3, Booker, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Orlando with the ball. To the paint. Here's Suggs. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 7 points for Jalen Suggs.
Let's not forget, Jalen Suggs is a great football player growing up. He is not afraid to mix it up down low.
For three, Booker, good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The transfer of the Phoenix Suns last season to new ownership ended a tumultuous chapter for the team and for the league. The new leadership aggressively made the trade for Kevin Durant last year and for Bradley Beal this summer. It's a great roster, and the Suns' $4 billion sales price reflects the sense that this Phoenix market is one of the sleeping giants in the NBA. Kevin?
I agree. On the rise, David, thanks. Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Nasir Little comes in for Allen. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
And finished off by Beal.
Boy, this guy's so springy from the two-guard position. Just incredible athleticism by Bradley Beal on the drive.
The Magic trail by 10. Here's Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
It's Beal on the wing. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, this is how Bradley Beal just makes it impossible to guard him. 3-level scorer. This time he goes to the inside game.
Here's Suggs. Count it. Good. Suggs has got 9 points. And here are the Suns now. They're leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, KD. Rebound by the Magic. Anthony looking it over. From outside, off the mark. KD on the wing.
Siakam has the instincts to read the play and the ability to get in position to contest.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Suns lead by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair for them, Anthony and Suggs. The post pairing, Faulkner along with Carter, and it's Isaac in at the 3 spot.
Just terrific offense right there. Carter Jr. almost automatic from that spot.
And the Suns call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Okogie, and it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. And a switcher also for Orlando. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Carter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Told them pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Booker the pass to KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 20 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by KD. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 13 assists. Booker outside. Here's Cole. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Yeah, Ball with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
And he nails the third. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Magic. 9-point game. Wagner kicks to Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Booker against Anthony. Wagner wide open. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Wagner's got 5 points now this quarter. Phoenix leading by 4. For 3, Booker sinks the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Suggs throws it down.
You can see Suggs' vertical makes that dunk look effortless.
Booker the pass to KD. Out to the right wing. Here's Booker. Outside for KD. Shoots over Isaac. Again, Phoenix.
Just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Banchero inside. Defended by Durant. And there's Banchero on the assist by Anthony.
Oh, my goodness. Banchero ready for the bright lights and the big moment.
Little sets a screen for Booker. And he banks in the layup. Booker's got 47 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the shot goes in. 49 points for Devin Booker. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Durant and KD throws it down.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Yeah, you're seeing Isaac mature as an offensive player, finding your open teammate, such a critical skill.
Inside, here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Anthony against Booker. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, my goodness, the momentum of the drive, the airtime on the finish. Cole Anthony, that is too nice.
Passed a little. Back to Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Anthony. Good D by Booker. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Isaac.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Interior base to perimeter dominated.
Yeah, so we're seeing a lot more games headlined by backcourt players. Also, coaches using lots of three-guard type lineups, so it's a lot of small ball. It makes for a quicker, higher scoring style of game.
A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Kelly Oubre, Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Maxey, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. So it's the Thunder now. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris left side. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Embiid, a screen on Dort. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Embiid's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Banked it in off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Out of bounds, it'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 6.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled. The ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oubre against Williams. Oubre passes to Harris. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Pass to Dort. This one for 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Dort. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Inside, Harris. And Harris throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons.
Clock at 2, and Hayward gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maxey passes to Harris, and Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. It's good.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre on the wing. For 3, Maxey. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
The three from Holmgren. Knocks down the long J. Holmgren's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Covington. It's hauled in by Hayward. And Hayward has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 4-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from 3-point range. Oubre passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened.
The previous play is under review.
Didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And B.A., you can...
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And here's Harris outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Yep, count it.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Maxey finds Harris. Out to the wing. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Harris has got 6.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hayward. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I mean, scoring on all 3 levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
And the shot's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out to Hayward. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Ooh, tough finish inside by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
Melton passes to Covington. Some solid defense from Williams.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Pass to Holmgren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Melton passes to Harris. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. Harris has got a
reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Hayward outside. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Yeah, when Hayward has the ball, he watches all the angles. That's how he finds wide open guys to feed.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Timeout called. The Thunder. Giddy's checked in for Oklahoma City. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Heald comes in for Oubre. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, back to Dort. Hayward with a screen on Heald. Pass to Holmgren. And the foul called on Buddy Hield. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
Giddey against Martin. Giddey passes to Williams. Shot clock at 5.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
It's not going to go for him. Melton finds Hield. The 3 ball. The offensive rebound. That shot is off. And Giddey has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. And that one good. And the Thunder lead by 9. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Melton attacking. And that one is stuffed right through.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Takes it inside. Count it. Good.
Good take. We all know Hield can shoot. The threat of the outside J helps open up those driving lanes for him.
Giddey against Martin. Giddey passes to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Chet Holmgren out there with Gordon Hayward. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Josh Giddey, and it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And the basket by Hield.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Here's Melton. Now Embiid. Here's the three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Giddey. Count it. Giddey's got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, and every season, Embiid seems to improve as a scorer, adding different elements and wrinkles to his game.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Hayward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Melton. Pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Giddey with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Melton. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now. Dort against Melton.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Covington's checked in for the Sixers. Oubre comes in for Hield. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. He's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. The crossover. And he lays it up and in.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
It's Giddey on the wing. Melton covers. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Covington. And he gets the bucket.
On the drive, Covington's agility has a big impact. He can just duck and dodge his way inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Back to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Embiid passes to Harris. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Holmgren. Knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Philadelphia.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Embiid is screen on Dort. Maxey passes to Covington. Takes the 3. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Embiid, a screen on Dort. To the inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Oubre. The three is up. Maxey controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll count. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. They've got Robert Covington, Kelly Oubre out there with Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Harris in at the small forward position.
The vertical of Covington paying dividends. Fantastic job leaping up to slam it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 16. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The three. Gets the three to fall.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Williams. And the shot goes down.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Shoots. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Covington against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. And there's the rejection. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre. It's stolen by Oubre. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
A natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out and transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
For 3, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Giddey. The ball's knocked loose. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And that one's good. Covington.
A terrific defender. Now, Covington isn't bashful at going after steals, being rewarded for his initiative.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Fast break, Philadelphia. And here's Harris outside, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Gilgeous-Alexander against Covington. Here's Holmgren. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And now we've got an intentional foul. The Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Hield's checked in. And there's 1:45 left in the game. Up top, Embiid. Down low, Embiid puts it in.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. 1:21 left in the final quarter. He drops it from range. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Thunder.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Williams passes to Holmgren, shakes him. No luck on that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10.
Shooting over 80% from the line during his career, Embiid is not only one of the best free throw shooting centers in the league today, he's one of the best all time.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 17 points was their biggest margin. Hayward with a screen on Embiid. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
It's Hayward on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. It's Hayward on the wing.
Tonight is quality ball movement, Steve. From these two pass-first teams, it should be fun.
It should be. I love the way they share it. But with all the passing, I think ball security will be a factor here. More movement means more opportunity. A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
And Booker kicks to KD. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Kicks it out to Grant. Shot, high post, and the jumper is good.
Smooth shooting from the veteran Jeremy Grant, proving how dangerous he can be from the mid-range.
KD looking around. Back to Booker. 5 on the clock. And a missed layup.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant, his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
From about 19 feet, again the Trailblazers score.
The mid-range J from Simons, old school.
Booker outside, and the pass to KD. And Grant sends it back, and he gets it back. Shot's good by Booker.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
To the right side. Now here's Simons. Not a lot of room. Uncovered. He gets it in there. Simons has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Durant, that's good. KD's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Strong inside move right there. KD wants...
hammering it in!
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. Back to Booker. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Booker looking around, and the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
And the Blazers, Steve, have made every attempt to put together a championship roster. But it's possible they may be heading in the other direction.
Yeah, Kevin, sometimes a rebuild comes your way, whether you like it or not. This is a proud franchise. They play to win, but they're going through some growing pains right now.
They get it again. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. He kicks to Durant. 1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Over Thibault. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Simons. 6 points for him. And Ayton throws it down.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Bradley Beal's checked in for Phoenix. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Little. It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Durant, the pass to Bol. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. Lays it up off the glass.
Butter. Even with the contact, Beal does not flinch.
Grant kicks to Simons. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He dishes it to Ayton. Ayton a screen on Durant. 3-pointers, Simons. And Bull pulls it down. It's Durant on the wing, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timeout called, the Suns.
Number 8, Chris Murray. Phoenix timeout. Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
If you give him enough room, Durant won't hesitate to throw it down.
And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. Simons from outside. Connects from three-point range. Simons has got 9 points.
We've seen Anthony go for 40% from deep for an entire season. You know this man can shoot it.
What a performance. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The wingmen in Sharp and Thibault. Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant, and it's Simons in at the 1.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Scoot Henderson has prepared himself for the pressures of the NBA. He meditates, he reads books on self-improvement, and he said, I'm pretty sure you can lose yourself making a lot of money. You've got to be mentally sound. There's going to be downsides of being this young and successful. But I don't like failure, so I just try to minimize that. Kevin?
Wise words, David. Oh, wise words. Thank you.
How about the agility of Sharp there? Able to dance around and find his shot.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant. And great when they talk about youth development. The days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
Turning into such a great scorer, Anthony Simon is a bucket getter, having another big night.
Booker finds Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Simons. He's got 15. The 3. Little with the rebound. Phoenix has gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Simons against Booker. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Again, Simons missing. Phoenix has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Durant and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Great timing by Booker, setting up his teammate for success.
And he drives in. Oh!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Phoenix calls timeout. So for the Suns, Nurkic checked in for Bull, and O'Neal subbed in for Durant. Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Booker with it. He's got 14. Passes it to Little. Back to Booker. To the paint. And it's Little finishing it off.
That was a sturdy pick by Nazir Little, a guy that plays much bigger than he actually is.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded closely. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Ayton with it. He's picked up by Little. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got his second basket of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
A nice shot by Booker.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Kicks it to Walker. Back to Simons. The pass to Walker. Now, here's Sharp. 8 points for him. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Got to get out on Sharp. He can definitely do damage from outside the arc.
Little with the screen. There's the triple. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And so look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing, and look at the elevation. Forcing his way through, Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Booker, defended by Thibault. Launches from deep. Booker, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And that one's good, Ayton.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Portland out in front as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Suns trail by 3. Okogie and Durant are the forwards. Little out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Bull in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
Previous play is under review.
determined.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Eibel's checked in.
And now a veteran in this league. Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Ayton finds Brogdon. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. It is tough to overlook the pedigree of the Grant family, but you see where Jeremy Grant gets his talent.
No mistaking that, Kevin. When your dad is Harvey Grant and your uncle is Horace Grant, you're destined to make it in the NBA.
Booker, he's checked in for Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Grant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Grant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. And here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Left side, Grant. Ayton a screen on Booker. Grant for 3. Brogdon outside. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. Goes up from the top of the key. And Portland again with the bucket.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
And Booker kicks to KD. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Brogdon looking it over. To the inside. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Booker the pass to Little. KD on the wing. Fires the 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Grant the pass to Ayton. Such a wide open look. And now it's an 8-point Portland lead.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Durant sets a screen for Little. Back to Booker. Down low. And then Durant with the dunk.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns call time. So for the Suns, Allen comes in for Little. And Beal subbed in for Booker. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Simons, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. Simons surveying the D. Drains it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 23.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. On any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh, a game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
This and that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
KD tries in. Nobody near Allen. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. They set the screen. Grant kicks to Thibault. Pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with the 3.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Allen against Brogdon. To the inside. Durant. And finished off by KD.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Grant. Driving the lane. The rebound by KD. Now Beal. Durant in the corner. Screen by Bol. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Trailblazers. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timeout called, the Suns. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops.
Woo! Love it, love it.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Out of bounds, Portland takes possession. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
First team foul.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Thibault, the pass to Simons. From downtown, here's Sharp.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
The wide open shot by Little. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
That's what you have to do. Clutch shots, clutch shooters. They come through in those positions.
Ayton a screen on Booker. Grant the pass to Simons. Back to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Drives to the hoop, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Durant kicks to Booker. Crosses over, and the dunk by Booker.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Grant against Booker. Durant with a screen on Grant. Near the three-point line, it's Booker to take the lead, and Durant lays it in. KD's got 19 points.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Thibault finds Ayton. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Here's Sharp. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Little sets a screen for Booker. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
And that one's good, Ayton.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Little with the screen. Inside, and it's Little finishing it off.
Nazir Little rising to the occasion. We see you.
Screen by Grant. Simons the pass to Thibault. Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
No moment too big for Grant. There's that clutch gene.
Booker against Grant. From outside the arc. Offensive rebound.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Simons, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The development of Simons over the last few years has been incredible. He's shown he can be a lead ball handler and someone who can get you a bucket when needed.
He's able to hit the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Unfortunate that he missed one, but he still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Pass to Little. KD sets the pick for Little. Yes!
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
Now here's Simon. Defense right on him. To the middle, and stolen by Bull, and stolen by Thibault. Now a timeout called by Portland. They're behind by 1. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think, guys?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have. Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
And late in the game here, it's just as important to get stops. We'll see if either side is up to the task.
Blazer substitution. Number 11, Malcolm Brogdon.
And so